game is broken. What? Try to hit me. So what's up, my boys? Hi bro, hello, welcome. Hello. One second, I need to set up a little bit. So what are you doing today? Today I need to finish, I hope I finish this system for Monster Punch. I have some ideas how to fix that issue to feel more realistic. All hits, all monster punches. I have some ideas. And I hope I finally finish that. We'll see. Cool, yeah. And today is Saturday, that's great. One second. So, let's go. One moment, again. Let's go. So, I have some idea. I found this post about raycasting, insanity check. and I think this is a solution for my problem. My cat and me love to see your live stream. Thank you, that's great. I like cats. But I have allergy, so I can't have a cat. And any animals. For I have allergy on fur, yeah, like hairs, animals' hairs. So I don't have any pets. Only probably fish I can have. So player highlighter, boxes. Punch. Fun. Hi. Hello. Punch ray cast. Punch ray cast. Here. Also, we'll make sanity check. This is really a sanity check. So get a cat with no hair. Anyway, this is like not or I don't know, this is not 100% for the hair, and I like more cats with hair. So have you finished the game, or it's almost finished? Not finished yet, but I'm on the way. Hello, Bash. Hello. So punch ray cast. So I have an idea. Like, I wanna make this is our player. The problem we had before. So when we cast array on the server and player is moving, for example right here, because we have a delay, we have a ping, so delay between server and client, the array casts behind the player, and this was a problem. Like when you're moving too fast, really all your arrays was behind you. So cast array on client and then just sanity check on server. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Today I found sanity check, and I wanna really and I found now we cast on the client array, so immediately, and in the server we also cast, so we take old position and we cast it again on the server, and this is a little gap between our arrays. If it's not more than for example 10, I don't know, 5 stats or something like so, that's okay, and we deal damage. So sanity check, I found it today, and I think this is really like a solution for us, because I tried a lot of times, a lot of approaches here, and prediction very hard to do in Roblox, and there is no need. I think really sanity check, it's definitely better. So first, what I want to make, I want to make a raycasting, visualize our raycasting on the client side, and we'll see how it looks like. Hi. So monster controller. Hi, said hi. Hello. Hello. Monster punch. Monster punch. Punch action. So here we cast our ray. Let's take ray cast from here. By the way, this is old Monster Punch. Monster Punch copy. Let's delete that. We don't need it anymore. So Monster Punch. Let's delete all of that stuff. We don't need it. And one more thing. We need to cast the ray not from humanoid root part, like origin here. I found this post, and better really to add some humanoid root parts frame. Like we add some distance between our humanoid root part, because it casts from humanoid root part, it's worse. So we need to cast it ahead always. So I want to see, I'm not sure it works properly. Let's see, like so. What's up, bro? What's up, Albert? Oh, this is wrong axis. What am I making right now? Like yesterday, I'm trying to make properly ray casting, but I think I'm close to solve that. Why not just use C-frame probably? Oh, are you still stuck in the hitbox part? Yes, but I think I found the solution for that. I think I found the solution. Not just use C-frame. Here. Able to cast coordinate frame to vector 3. It's or here. Oh wait, no. Wait. Method parse frame. Simply short recast from the character's head. Oh, it's frame math you need to multiply, not add. Okay. Unable to cast coordinate frame 80. So here I can't recast. Maybe because of look vector. Origin needs to be a vector 3. Just do frame position. Origin needs to be a vector 3. Like so. Looks like yes. Let's add here. Oh yeah. But anyway, I think X, Y, Z. I think that we need. Thank you, Bash. You're right. Let's frame new. I think Z position. No. Hi, what's up? How's your game going? Great, bro. Hello. Anyway, it looks not like I wanted to. That's great, yeah. So I want to cast like a head. This is wait, maybe frame camera frame look vector Z vector. Maybe we need to add it here. Frame expected code vector 3. 79. No, argument 1. Maybe like so. Wait, so we need to move our origin. Yes, yes, like origin from where we cast our ray. Wait, why are you recasting on the server again? But anyway, we need sanity check here, so we need to recast on server also. Like I think I recast on client, then I send request, we recast on the server again, and just check like just check the magnitude. Yeah, probably, but this is you think this is avoids all the issues? I thought about that, but I found this post, and this guy suggested this, like server hit position and client hit position magnitude, so between the hits. So we make recast on the server and we make recast on the client. I think this is more accurate, or not. I think, yeah. So wait, we need to humanoid third party frame. Run character animations. Humanoid from character head. Oh, okay. We can just use it from head, by the way. Yeah. In my opinion, that's unnecessary. A simple magnitude check will be enough. If player is an explorer, they can fake the right direction anyway. You think? Okay, maybe. I also thought about that, but I wasn't sure that's a good idea. Okay, anyway, I'll save this post, and I'll save this post, and we'll try magnitude. If it won't be enough, yeah, I'll make raycasting. Yeah, it's more performant even, I think, than casts every time rays on the server. Also, hello brother, hello, welcome. Okay, let's try. So we just move all this stuff on here. So we need to check magnitude between hit position and no, between the players, I think, like between players. Yeah, I think yes. So if we hit the player on the client, we'll send a request like to compare magnitude between two players, I think. And if, for example, there's 5 or 10 stats, maybe 8 stats, we deal the damage like so. Let's make it like so. Right part to block, by the way, we don't need it anymore. Character I think what we need to send here. Wait, let's first place it inside our monster punch. Swing one. What's that? Okay. Punch action. So we need to cast array here. Let's copy these things and paste them here. So wing, this is just the sounds. Hit play. Hey bro, welcome. And let's copy our rate part function. How you doing? Great bro, I'm making a punch system still like other days before, but I'm close to solve that, I think. Camera, look factor, I think. Did you see that 16 billion passwords got leaked? No, bro, no. In Roblox? On Google, Facebook, Apple, and all of those big companies. Oh, that's bad. But anyway, I think if you have two-factor authentication, this won't be a big problem, I think. Looking, oh wait, camera, frame, look vector. Okay, great. Why it's broken? What the hell? Not only all those passwords scattered around 30 database, which means they can repeat. This leak is also an entire year old. I'm still working on the movement prediction. Yeah, not movement prediction like on properly properly hit system. Why it was broken? I don't understand. Maybe because I sent this on the server. Let's see again. Why it's broken for now? Maybe the bounce problem. What the hell? Yeah, the bounce stuck for some reason. Hello, hello. Yeah, the bounce stuck. But why? Task delay maybe because I need. It might be that the function returns before starting the bounce timer. Are you going to make another video on YouTube? Not now, later. No, for now not, because I need to make a game. I'm gonna reveal my face. Great, great. In the chat. Task spawn. Maybe task delay instead of spawn we need. Wait, what? Oh, function, we don't need it here. Delay. Okay, let's do like so. I gotta go. Bye, guys. Bye, batch. Thanks for help. Spawn. Spawn. Task delay 0.5. Function. Maybe like so. I think because of task spawn. Incorrect. No. Wait. It might be that the function returns before starting the bounce timer. Maybe really function is not finished yet. You're creating a game, right? Right. Yes. What if we place more stuff in tasks spawn maybe? So race casts great for now, really, from client in the middle of screen like it should be. Yeah, I think I found the problem, like because maybe we find first child here, so there is a little delay before we get that. And yeah, but let's try it with our humanoid. So yeah, now race casts greatly, so we just skip that part while we check result. Yeah, great. But let's try it with humanoid, how it works, or it doesn't work. Where is our maps? Arena City. Let's place our humanoid. Arena City crane. On crane. Let's make it anchored, by the way. Anchored. And let's move it back. Maps here. Let's try. I wanna check. Oh, nice. Wait, I forget about to print heat. If enemy player, then print heat. We don't have a crane, I think. Looks like so. Yeah, we don't have. Again, we don't have. Okay. I'm going and I'm your new subscriber. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, nice. Here, let's see. What's your favorite car? I'm not interested in cars. So yeah, I like some only visuals, but I even don't know their names of these cars. So enemy players get. Oh, wait, no. Enemy humanoid. Enemy player, this is enemy humanoid. Yeah, because enemy player, this is not a player, of course. This is just a model. I think we also don't need it. Don't have our model. Oh, nice, we have. Enemy humanoid. Hit parent find first child humanoid. But our bro has humanoid, I think. Yeah, he has. Maybe we don't need to task spawn this. Yeah, maybe that doesn't fit here, because we skip the result. Okay, what if we just increase the cooldown for now, at least to 1? Let's try. Oh, it's stuck again, by the way. Why it's stuck? Some problems with the bounce. Let's see really how I use that task delay cooldown. Task delay everywhere here, but here I use task spawn for some reason. Why? Maybe really task delay we need. Task delay 0.5 and function. It's stuck. Okay, anyway, let's try our hits. Does it work or not? No, anyway. Why? Enemy humanoids hit. Wait, why hit parent parent, by the way? Why hit parent parent? I think like so we need enemy humanoid. Wait, what's that, by the way? I don't like how it looks like. What the hell? So enemy hit parent humanoid. Enemy character. If not enemy, then return end. Enemy character. Maybe like so. Replace the enemy variable with hit parent at hit parent parent instead. Hit parent or hit parent parent. Wait, hit parent. This is enemy humanoid. And then in enemy humanoid, to enemy. Maybe it will be enemy humanoid. And enemy will be like local enemy equals to enemy humanoid dot parent. What do you think about this? Enemy parent first child humanoid. Replace the enemy variable with hit parent or hit parent instead. Wait, I think it should be like so. I don't understand what do you mean, Albert. Replace the enemy variable with hit parent or hit parent parent instead. Yeah, I wanna check this. Hit. Oh yeah. So I do right now. And I want to do. What if we place that in task spawn? By the way, I added highlighter for all players while you're a monster to easier understand where is the player. Yo, how are you? Hello, Nuki, welcome, bro. I'm great, bro. Great, thank you. Local enemy hit parent or hit parent local enemy humanoids. I don't see any purpose why I can't do enemy humanoids like hit parent like I did. So in one variable instead of a lot of variables, like you suggest, Albert. Like hit parent, I just did enemy humanoid equals hit parent, find first child humanoid, like so. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. How is the game going? What changing adding today? I'm still trying to fix player hit punch system, like monster punch system, to avoid lags, to prevent any lags, and to make it feel good, because this is the one of the main mechanics in the game. So this is very important, I think. So we can put result here. Glad you're doing great, and thank you bro, thank you. So task delay, wait, I'm not sure, task spawn we better need here, or task delay, task spawn maybe. Instead of using hit parent enemy time, you can use enemy as the character variable. Hit parent every time, you can use enemy as the character variable. Wait, but the problem here we can check if we have humanoid. By the way, if not enemy humanoid, then turn end. But the problem really, we check like hit parent. This is I hit any map part, it fires. I hit anyway any of things. But this we check humanoids, so map parts definitely not have any humanoids. I think this is really better in this case. So, and let's place it here, like if not enemy humanoid, we just return end. Because if I do like so, if hit parent, it fires every time when I hit the map or something else. You're right, yeah. So anyway, the problem with the bounce. So because I think raycasting is too slow. Looks like that's why it's broken. So we stuck in the bounce for some reason. If the bounce, then return end. So it stuck here, and that's all. Let's check again. I have some ideas why it works like so, but I don't want what we can do with it. So because it takes time to cast array, it's not too fast, and like we already finished the bouncing for one, but there is another one. It already should be on cooldown, and it's stuck because of that. But what we can do with that to fix this thing? And if we need to do task spawn, maybe task delay better. Let's see what we use. FPV setup. This is, we don't need all of this stuff. Read to part, okay. Punch action, yeah, here. What if we place maybe sounds later? Maybe really? It also makes some delay. Let's try. No, it's stuck. That's all. I think task delay, this is more useful anyway, because task spawn, this is like a coroutine, so we just skip that and we can start again. Schedules a function coroutine to be called to resume of the next heartbeat after the given duration and second has passed. This is also coroutine. Function coroutine. Oh, schedules a function coroutine. What if we do like so? No. What's the problem? So it's stuck on the bounce. Maybe let's print the bounce here. Print the bounce. Sup, I am back. Welcome, bro. Welcome back. So wait, what the hell? Why it fires 2 times? I think we can change bind action. I'm not sure this is the best approach here. What if we use user input service? Input ended. Connect function. Connect function. If input. If input top typing. It's here. Hope you make it work, and thank you, bro. Thank you. if input, okay, I wanna see what is input. Print input. Input key code. Input. If input key code user input type equal enum user input type mouse button 1, then no, if not equals, then return end. And if it is, punch action, because I don't like so it fires twice. Guys, maybe it was because of that. No, unfortunately no. Maybe I thought maybe 2 times because we call this. Now we call it once. Anyway, it doesn't work. But anyway, it's better because we only call it once. Maybe input began better. Yeah, let's try spawn maybe. Really? Maybe it's better here. Yeah, maybe input began better here. Task delay. So this return because we have our ability true. What if we do all of this stuff inside this function? What if so, really? Let's see. So really, there is no any issues with the timings. Is it still arms? Yeah, hello. Still arms. So with cooldown, all great, but let's check it if it's properly work with heats. I wanna check this thing. Still water, yeah. Why it takes so much time? I don't understand. So takes a lot of time, really. Maybe I know why it is so, by the way. Let me see one thing. Maybe I know. I know. I know. And about my survivor. You think we need that? Task spawn, because we need here function. Let's try now. Delay because we had that ray wait response for that function. We need to make a coroutine for our visible ray. Let's see, now all should be right. Yes, we need no dirt, just pure. Where is the crane? By the way, guys, what about decrease the map size more? This is like a plan. Maybe 3 on 3 squares. Maybe need to check. Where's the crane? Oh, it's here. Yeah, great. Let's remove the bounce. I wanna check only hits. Jasper running and no mercy. And survive with abilities. I'm not sure, maybe it's too far. What about maybe 6 stats? Maybe really 6 stats better. Okay. Yeah, I think 6 stats better. So we do that here on the client. And we need to detect distance between players. So monster punch event. Deal damage event. Let's place this event like if enemy player okay, let's first just check enemy player name. Enemy player, no, not name, just enemy player. Yeah, why not? So let's see. And on the server, what we'll do, we don't make any raycast here, we don't need it here. We just check sanity here, like a distance between our players, and if player team, not team monster, then this is first player who sent info for us. Like we call that only if ray casting properly hit our enemy. So, and then instead of camera C frame, enemy player. Enemy player also will be player, by the way. And enemy player, we just check distance between their humanoid parts. Or maybe wait, maybe not between humanoid parts, maybe between hitbox, because we have luck compensation for our enemy player, don't forget about that. And better, I think, check its hitbox. And we don't need, by the way, enemy player here. Maybe we need enemy character. Or not. Need to check. Let's see. So we just call that and place it here. Let's think how we can do that better. So we store our hitbox inside our no, I think really we need to calculate our hitbox for our model. We don't need to send enemy player for real. We don't need it. Let's place our hitbox inside our model. Player parts, hitbox. Let's copy that and place it inside. Replicate the storage, maps, arena, city, crane. Where is rig, hitbox, and let's copy humanoid root part position, and let's place it inside just. And is it anchored? I think yeah, it's anchored. Great. So really, I think we don't need to send here enemy player. We'll get player from character here on the server. Yeah, because when we calculate our damage, we need only like this, like enemy, just a model. We send a model. Enemy, this is a model. And inside the model we'll have hitbox. Local, let's open this sanity check. Local distance equals to maybe hit position we also need. Hit position. Hit position. Hit position and enemy. Hello Profan, how are you? Great to see you. I wanted to know if it's hard to show the arms in the first person like you did. I just hello, thank you bro, I'm great. Also glad to see you bro. This is not too hard. I just make a view model from player parts, like just I copy the character from my player and clone the character and just remove all torso, all legs, and I remove everything. Only I leave the head and two arms, and just I make this is like a view model for first person view, and I just make for them animations like so. Not too hard, but the one hard part, this is clipping with other objects. So while you're standing near the wall, your hands go inside the wall. This is some problems with that, but we placed Albert suggested me to place the barrier near ahead of our character, ahead of our model. So there is a little barrier, and the hands are no clipping with our walls anymore. This is a little trick, but it's helpful. So, but at all, this is not too hard. So, and then I just made the animations for that, and that's all. Just animations like idle, like punch, like running, and okay, nice. And what are you doing right now? I had a problem with hit register system, like with recasting while monster punches someone. Recast work wrongly because of delay, because of ping. So I wanted to remove that issue and make all punches feel great, like naturally. So I wanna fix this now. Wait, maybe we don't need to send a hit position, by the way. Maybe we don't need, just let's maybe take the player, wait. Maybe character, primary part, dot position. Minus enemy, primary part, position, and magnitude. And if distance, and we need to like local distance limit, for example 10 stats. Yeah, I see. Do you have an idea when the game will be published available? It's already available, but this is like test version. You can join here, but you need 2 players to play that. But when the game will be published officially, a bit later. No any dates, not any no any time I want to tell because it's superior or inferior. What is inferior? Superior, inferior. The distance, what do you mean? I don't understand. If distance, then return end, else print damage. Like it's not like it's not oh you mean that inferior, superior. I even didn't know that calls like so superior. Inferior. Distance, if distance, no, like if distance, oh wait, yeah, like if our distance more than distance limit, we do nothing, we just return with nothing. If there is not, so distance less, so it's in this limit, so we deal damage, like so. So if I'm not wrong, let's try, of course. You're right, nice, thank you bro, thank you, but we need to check anyway. Maybe I'm not right. Sometimes it can look like properly, but it can be wrong. We need to check anyway that first and then see if it works. So we just check the sanity of our values, like if it's true, we hit the player or not. So there's our player. Damage. Okay. I think 10, that's not enough. Maybe 20. Anyways, I'm gonna go since I need to learn coding in Roblox Studio too. I'm watching an advanced tutorial playlist right now. Oh, great, bro. So see you and good luck. Thank you very much for visiting and have a good studying. Thank you, bro. Thanks for visiting. What time is it for you? This is 1 p.m. for me. $20, maybe that's a lot. Well, it's 12 an hour before you. I'm in France. Oh, I'm in Ukraine. Got it, bro, got it. Five a.m. for you? What the hell, really? Guys, it looks like work. For real. So look, when I'm hit, all rays cast from the client. So, but we can't trust the client, right? Right, because people can use that. But I cast a ray on the client, so without any delay. So I cast the ray immediately without any events. On the server, when I cast the ray, I don't trust the ray the player cast. But if we hit on the client, our hitbox like so, the server checks our distance. So close we or no to player while we're hit, and it compensates probably delay for our players. So look, like so, there is no damage for now. But now we have, because maybe that's too far. Maybe that's too big ray. What if we do like 5 ray length, and maybe I wanna check how it feels. But it's already better, like a solution in our case. So this is far. So in this, like, well, when we're on this, or even on this, yeah, I think this is better. I want to understand better when we take deal a damage. Let's add a sound while when we hit the player, it will be like something like so. Let's find a good sound for that, like kick maybe. So now we have swing. Let's listen that. I like it. It's much better, I think. Sanity check. Really. My God. Microsoft Edge Web View. This is responsible for make it louder. Let's better. Oh, oh. Looks like so. Hit. Yeah, it's much punchy, so I like it. So and if we hit, we'll send the damage. Let's make an event. Monster events. Unreliable event. It'll be play sound. I think it will be not only for monster, it will be for everyone. Events. Play sound. Play sound. Play sound event. Fire client. Or fire all clients maybe. Yeah, why not? And let's go here. Let's copy this event. Play sound event. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. So I'm back, guys. Let's create a function here. Local play sound. Sound string. Oh wait, local function. And our play sound event next. Wait. What the hell? Wait. Events. Oh, parent. Play sound. Yeah. On client event, connect. Play sound. Sounds. Swing. Sounds. Sound. Sounds. Maybe let's place it here better, really. Sounds, sound, play. Just sounds. And here, hit monster it will be. And here we call this hit monster play sound event. And here we hit, let's swing monster also. Swing. Swing monster. Okay, like so. Let's try. There is no Where is my crane? Oh, here. I think the problem because we don't remove our race. Okay, place in crane our model. That's a bad idea because crane spawns only once. Let's place better in other place. It will be more frequently. So Arena City. What about I don't know. About this tattoo. Why not? Yeah, let's place it better here. Why my rays don't disappear so fast? Oh yeah, I do it here. Forget about that. 0.25, maybe like so. Okay, let's better place our model inside more parts because it's really very difficult to test. What's that? What the hell? I thought, why it spawns so weird? Me sometimes spawn the wrong spawn. That's because I moved my spawn block in the wrong position somehow. I want camera shaking. Roblox. I already did it in my previous game. Local function camera shake. For I equals 1 and 10 do. Shake camera shake. Let's go, let's try. Need to task spawn that. Task spawn function. Oh, wait. You can just do here. Hi, hello. Maybe only once we shake the camera. Let's try only once. Is this like Rivals? No, this is hide and seek with abilities. Oh, it looks like Rivals. I'm thinking about the checkers. This is default baseplate checker rooms from Roblox, bro. From baseplate. When you open new project, this is a free texture, if you know. But yeah, of course, I inspired by Rivals. But this is not a shooter. I like Rivals game, but this is hide and seek game. This is not the same. Camera shake for combat, let's see. Maybe we don't need it all that. This we don't need, this we don't need. Shake offset. This we don't. Just let's make it check offset. Yeah, shake offset. It's vector 3. Wait, no. Why it goes here? Bro. Really? Why it's stuck here? What the hell? Oh, nice. Shake speed we don't need. Shake intensity. Let's try. Really, there is no any bots spawned? For real. Again? Really? What the hell? No any rigs spawned. Oh. Maybe increase length of the ray. I think, yeah. Maybe 8 will be enough. Live light being live. Yeah, great. Grappling hook when? I don't know. Not now. So, okay, hit monster. What about camera shake? Maybe anyway we need to do like so. Let's try this really. Wait. Camera shaker. Let's require this. Local. Require replicated storage, player parts, camera shaker. Camera shake. Camera shaker new. Shake. Okay, let's try this. Why it's stuck? What the hell? Yeah, it's really, we don't need it. Let's better do it on our own. Camera shake. What's that, by the way? Camera shake. Really, maybe let's place it better. And let's make camera shake, not here, when we punch. better understand. For 1, 5 do. Let's do like so. Maybe let's better take this one. Enum is in style exponential. Let's try. I don't understand. Like less than 1? Problem. Yeah. Check intensity. Let's try even less. Like so. What if we do not like so? Random.new. Next. Like so. I want to check what's here. Shake offset. Print, shake offset. Zero. Because we need to use here next number. I think. Integer, this is without decimals, I think. Yeah, great. Oh yeah, nice. Raycast? Yeah. But I almost fixed that. Almost. Then maybe that's a lot. With 5 really. 5 shakes, that's enough. Maybe 0.5 will be enough, or feel the punch. Maybe 5 really also a lot. What about 3? Maybe it's better really. Okay, let's make variable just local shake waves equals 3, and we change it here better. Shake offset. Okay, let's now place it not here. Let's place it where it should be. And let's see how it feels like when we hit the player. Maybe even 2 waves, or 1. What if we do 1? Like we need to fast punch, like boom, and that's over. But maybe let's increase intensity for this one, like so. Is your hitbox a component behavior? What is component behavior? I don't know. Maybe 1 is enough really. In an entity component system. What's that? I don't know what's that. Can you explain what is entity component system? What is entity system or component system? What if we make two, like heavy punch? I think one is enough. Let's see again 0.5. Entity component system is a programming paradigm primarily used in game development that structures code by separating data components from behavior systems and using unique identifiers. Unique identifiers entities to connect them. This approach prioritizes data-oriented design and composition over traditional object-oriented inheritance, offering potential performance and flexibility benefits. I didn't understand any of these words, and I still don't know about object-oriented programming, so if you think I'm a professional developer, you are not right, bro. You are not right. I didn't understand any of these words for real, so never heard about all of this stuff you told. But give it a try. What benefits of that? I don't understand. It will help you structure your game. I didn't understand what do you mean, bro? And you suggest to do something I even don't understand any benefits. What it give it to me. So what it gives to my game, I don't understand. Like this is smart words. This is great, bro. But I do any things if it gives me any benefits. If it's just hard, I'm not do that just because. Only if it's more. If I see any purposes of doing that. So if it gives nothing, almost nothing from a game, I just not spend time on that. Because really, you wrote a lot of words I even never saw before. So is the game architecture that separates data components, logic systems, and identify entities, offering modularity, scalability. Unlike traditional OOP, AKC lets you dynamically compose behavior by attracting components like health, position, or AI to entities. While system handle logic is in centralized efficient way. Bro, you just copy that from Google, really? Looks like so. You just send me info from Google. It doesn't clear for me, really. You suggest me to do something instead of traditional OOP, bro. But the main problem, I even doesn't know OOP. I've tried to learn that multiple times, but anyway, it's still hard for me. So, and you this thing probably replace OOP. And okay. In games with many interactive objects or dynamic behaviors, what is interactive objects or dynamic behaviors? Bro, what's all of these? Meta tables? No, I didn't understand that. I've tried 5 times. I a little bit understand how it works. Like I tried to make meta methods in this game and use them for my rarities, but anyways, meta tables for me also hard meta tables for me. So used it in a model script for reusability. Meta tables? Yeah, I know. I've already tried it 5 times, bro, but it's difficult for me to understand OOP and meta tables. This is interesting topic for me. Yeah, but once you get it, once I get it, when I really realize what it is, you're right, once you use the logic forever, yeah, I think yes, because I know what benefits from meta tables, but it's very difficult to implement for me now. I like the benefits, but like you suggest something I even never saw before. This is not I think this is not the best approach, like to do things, to spend a lot of time on things I even I even won't understand properly. So I like to do things when I understand what I do. So basically OP meta tables will help you like a blueprint. Yeah, I want to learn meta tables, but it's difficult for me, bro. I already told you. So I tried it, and I try to learn that because I'm interested how to use that, but it's not so easy for me. Maybe for you it's like easy, but for me not. Maybe you learned it in one day, I don't know. But for me, I've already tried about several months, and anyway, I can't use it in my games because I don't understand completely how it works. It's okay, we are different how to approach learning. Yeah, and I do all stuff depending on my tasks. Like I need to know how to make player double jump. I'll find how to make player double jump. I'm not learning everything I see. So really, when I feel I need all of that stuff, I learn it. I study a lot of things like so. So one day I'll do that, I think. I not think, I know. So let's decrease some intensity for our shaking, and let's see how it looks like. Also, I want to make a hit marker near my crosshair, like in shooter games. Yeah, that's game dev. It's probably to you what predicament you will use for your game. Yeah. And procedural programming is for small to medium game, but not scalable. But I don't make big games. not scalable games. I make small games because this is my second game only. So I have not too much experience, but I'm trying to do. So I think 0.25 that's enough for that, and let's remove. We don't need a for loop here. I think we just use here instead of shake ways, just we hit once, because this is enough, I think, in this case. Sorry, I thought you're one of a big studio at first glance. My bad. No problem, bro, no problem. As game dev, we don't stop learning. Yeah, bro, absolutely right, absolutely right. But really, some things we learn easier, some things harder for understand. Because I've already watched a lot of tutorials about meta tables and OOP, because I'm really interested about these things. But anyways, I don't understand why I need to use meta tables instead of just the usual functions, because I can do not all things, okay, but a lot of that things just by using the functions. But meta tables, it's easier, like for a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think that's okay, like little shaking. So let's see what's our array. Ray camera shake. Okay, let's see how it feels without our rays. Ray support. Let's turn it off here, and let's make hitbox invisible. I want to see how it feels, how it feels without ray casting, and when we don't wait. No, not this hitbox. Inside, let's find hitbox here, but not here. And transparency to 1 for all our models, and how it feels. To be honest, it feels like a little luck, for real, not like a great camera shaking. So maybe let's increase shake intensity to 1, and let's see the difference. And it works. It doesn't work properly while we're moving, by the way. Okay, let's remove camera shaking for now, because I don't like it. It more looks like lag, not like camera shaking. Great. Well, if you're in new server at the game, then how will the game automatically start? What the game? This game you mean, or what? There is a matchmaking service. It finds the player across all the servers. It should be like so. Yeah, let's make hit markers, by the way. This game, there is a matchmaking service. When you hit play, it's searching all the players across all servers. So that's not a big deal. It should work like even if you're alone on the server and some players from other servers also searching for the game, you find each other and you teleport all on the new game, inside the new game. Have you tried any game engines like Godot, Unreal on Unity? No, this is my first experience in programming even. But later, when I'll became a professional in Roblox, after that, I wanna make games in Unity also. When I tired of Roblox, one day it happens probably, because Roblox has Roblox engine has a lot of limitations, as you see, and yeah, one day I wanna release my game in Steam on Unity probably, because Unreal Engine, I think this is for bigger studios, because a lot of little studios try to make games on Unreal Engine, like realistic games, a lot of and this looks really raw and a lot of bugs here, so I think Unreal Engine is not for me. A lot of games I saw on Unreal Engine, they're so bad. Yes, AAA, yeah, agree. But Unity, that's great. I think Unity. I think I wanna check. I wanna try to make game on Unity. Try Godot is lightweight. No, I don't want Godot because you can learn also lower level programming of game. I don't like that. Like make own engine or something like so. You mean lower programming level? No, I don't like it. I think for now it's so, maybe later I'll like that. Godot, I think I don't want to lightweight after Roblox. Roblox for me lightweight. When I finish in Roblox my work, I wanna make on Unity. I think this allows make good projects, because I'm so inspired by Reaper. Really, this is a great game. So they do a lot of stuff here, and I'm inspired of this game. That's why I think about Unity, because this game on Unity. What I wanted to do. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat. Yeah, why make game engines when you have one like a high level like Roblox that will provide you make a game? Yeah, I saw how how it's hard to make a game engine, so so better really. In Roblox, not there is a lot of limitations, of course, but Unity it's better for great games. There's a lot of more stuff I saw, so but I never worked here before, but I see some YouTube videos a lot of that, and I'm interested in that. But this is not soon, because I need to first learn a lot of Roblox, because now I like that. But one day, really, probably I'll tired of Roblox and I'll make a Steam game. And the main problem when you make a Steam game, if you know have audience, this is very, and you know have money to advertise your game, this is very hard to make your game viral. Roblox will give you more opportunity, because I read documentation about algorithms, how it works here, and in Steam it works differently. There is AAA projects a lot, and there is big competition for the main page on Steam, and it's much harder, I think, for developers to make a great Steam game which will be viral. But at the same time, of course, you'll earn more money in Steam, much more, if you can do that. Yeah, game engines also promotes quickly prototyping, designing a game fast instead of writing each low-level concepts. Yeah, I don't see any purposes like if you're a solo developer, you definitely don't need you definitely don't need to make low levels programming, because really, if you make that all alone, this takes a lot of time. Even on Roblox it takes a lot of time to make games for me. But I just imagine, because I need to work in Blender, I need to make a video, I need to make streams, I need to make icons, models in Blender, programming, and also have a good idea. So there's a lot of things, and if I would create low-level things like game engine, insane. It would be insane, really. In Roblox have so many players now, it's a perfect time to dive in Roblox. Agree, absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely agree. I started to learn Roblox just for fun. I just decided one day to make a video on my gaming channel on YouTube, like is it possible to make a game in 30 days, something like so. And I chose the Roblox because I thought this is easier. I heard this not too hard programming language to understand. That's why I chose it like so. But then I decided I like it. So, and now I'm here. So I started just for fun, and then I'm here. I developed the second Roblox game. So guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be back in 20 minutes. And we'll continue doing all this stuff. 20 minutes, guys. I turn on game. See you, brother. Thank you. I'll leave it like so. I'm back, guys. Hello, brother. Remember me? Yeah, remember you. Hello. Maybe too close or too far. Far. I think let's better make that closer. I think. Maybe 5 really enough. Do you remember me? No, no. Hello. Maybe you visited not too much times. So this distance I think enough for that. Why it doesn't work in the air? I don't understand. Let's see. Maybe not too close. Array. We have one. Maybe really we need 8 length for our array. It's better, I think, anyway. Yeah. Okay, maybe we need to combine our two methods. Like our speed, where we increase our speed, our array length, depending on our where is it? Depending on our speed. Let's also make hit markers, by the way. Team scripts, monster scripts. Crosshair frame. Let's increase the size. Not so big, of course. Okay, let's make a crosshair.
And welcome to Netsim Development, and today I will be showing you how to make this nice FPS crosshair for your Roblox game. It doesn't require any coding, it's very simple. It takes, I'm just gonna leave it right here. You're gonna scroll down. I'm gonna go ahead and save the.
So he just, okay, let's really take a crosshair. Crosshair. And also let's make hit markers. Why not? Professor Pencil Top, thank you. Hello. Which one I like more? Or maybe just create on myself that. Maybe like so, by the way. Okay, or just let's create an Photoshop. Let's create really. From center. Can I increase 8? size. Oh, this is character. Character properties, it should be here. Height. Position.
Why can't I see?
Make crosshair. Oh, this is Illustrator. View. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understood what we need to do. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Okay, let's create new one. Better. Copy. Okay, convert to smart object, maybe. Yeah, great.
Now there's a lot straight, so letting both of these options, if tool here, we can go both of these options, going to, and I can just
So let's make it on our own better.
Hello there, guys. Welcome, good friend. Local know that's this particular certain top here, and tick this little icon. You have this little box here, and what you're able to do is you can click at the top, and as you can see, our anchor point there is changed. So when I start to rotate,
Great. Mhm. Great. Let's make a stroke. Or white and blue and black. I think now this will be color overlay first. It will be white. Yeah, that's better. And here is a stroke. Like so. Then just copy that and rotate like so. And let's make hit markers also. Today, what are you doing? I'm making a crosshair for now. And these will be hit markers. Wait. Let's make them more thick, like so maybe. Yeah. And let's copy that and rotate it again, but like so. This is like hit marker. When we hit player, it appears. This is hit markers. Marks, hit marks. This is crosshair. Like when you hit a headshot or anything. There's no headshots, but just when you hit the player as a monster, not headshot. Just to see when you hit the player, it'll be like in shooters. So export as PNG. Crosshair, new game, crosshair, and hit marks. Hit mark. And let's export that instead of this ugly crosshair. And let's make here image label, I think. Like so. Let's place position 0.5 and anchor point also 0.5. So it will be in the middle. Image no, background transparency 1 and image. Let's upload image here. Like so. Maybe let's make it smaller for real. Size. Oh yeah, great, I like it. Maybe even a little bit bigger, 0.8. Yeah, something like so, I think. Or maybe not. What about 6? Yeah, maybe 6. Yeah, great. Crosshair and hit mark. Hit mark. Here's will be image hit mark. Like so. Yeah, like hit marked visible to false. And we need to go when we hit our when we play sound GUI, crosshair frame dot hit mark visible equals to true. task weight. Maybe 0.2 and visible to false. And task spawn function like so. So by default it's off, and let's go put it back. Let's see. By the way, I probably will need, oh yeah, I like it more. And let's turn off the race for now. I want to see without race that. And we need definitely we need drop shadow because it looks weird without that. Convert to smart object and convert to smart object this one. Okay, let's make drop shadow a little bit. Like so, I think. Great, better. Let's turn off ray casting here. Visuals. Maybe we need to make it smaller. Let's see how it looks now. Maybe we need to make it faster disappear. Like so. I think you should make it bigger when you hit. Maybe you're right. And maybe I need to make crosshair a little different. Like so. Why drop shadow doesn't work? Oh, I know why it doesn't work. And now let's make it markers for that. Hey, hello. Maybe 45 like so, and let's increase. Maybe, yeah, maybe light, let's do like so. And let's move it. Okay, let's copy that and let's move the center here. What are you working on? I'm making a game like like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. You can watch a video in pinned message in the chat. There is a what this game about. This is in Roblox. So wait. Oh, okay. Like so. Let's combine that and let's color overlay stroke. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but let's try. I understood. Maybe too white, I think. Like so, I think more thin. Okay, they're not allow me to make it like so. It will be like so. And maybe let's decrease some size here. Yeah, like so, I think will be enough. Minus 315. Yeah, like so. Stroke. Yeah, I think like so. Better. Let's try this type and let's copy smart object, copy drop shadow effect. Okay, let's try this. because before crosshair we use, this is not the best. I want something better. And maybe make it bigger even. Monster scripts. Let's go. Crosshair. Oh yeah, I like it more, definitely. And I would make, okay, let's upload hitmark, and I would probably make it bigger. Oh yeah, it's definitely better. And what if we really make it all bigger? Like 8, 8. Maybe that's okay. I like it really. Let's try in the game that. Oh yeah. I don't like the sound. I understood what's the problem. I don't like the sound. Need more punchy, more fast maybe. Sound. Kick. Let's try. Let's make a filter. Something like so, but not like a soccer ball. I just finished watching the video. Dang, great bro, great. That's tough. Thank you bro. Tough. But I don't know what stuff mean. For real. You're gonna continue until it's fully done. Yeah, of course bro, of course. This I'm currently doing that, as you see.
Come enjoy my box.
Doubly edit, by the way, on the video. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I was one who asked you to come to Kerala on day 27 making a game. Who's Kerala? I don't know. Who's that? Actually was amazing. Thank you, my friend. What is Kerala? I don't know what's that. Where is soccer ball? maybe punch. Maybe hit, I think. Do you remember me? I was the one who asked you to come to India in Kerala. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I thought it's a bit difficult to remember your nickname and you have no avatar. So that's why, yeah, I understood who you are. Yeah, bro. I have a unique name. Yeah, but it's a little bit long and there were a lot of people, so it's sometimes difficult to remember everyone. So that's okay. But yeah, yeah. Uh, you told about Kirilla in India. Like I remember you told me about visiting. So yeah, now I understood who you are. When do you think the game will finish? No need to tell me the release date because it looks dope. I don't know, bro. I can't tell anytime. As soon as possible, I'll try to do that, of course. But it should be great to play. So I wanna fix all bad things in the game and release it. But anyway, we will already play test with guys from time to time. By the way, guys, we today also will play test soon. So the game is available, but it's not release version for now. Maybe kick really better. What about soccer ball? I'm interested. What about this one? I wanna try that. We can play test it for real. Yeah, bro, yeah. And even today. Because from time to time, well, when available, of course. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we'll play test on the stream from time to time, of course. But not too long, because not all things I can test on my own. And now, very important thing, which I can't test alone. Because this is like hits for other players' works. By the way, all the players. Wait. What if we don't do task spawn and we just do like so and then only we play, because it feels a little bit weird. What if we reverse that? First will be the sound, the second one will be our hit marker. No, they should be at the same time, and I don't like how it looks like, how it works. Maybe longer we need to do that. Let's see. But I like this crosshair better than it was before, really. Because before it was just ugly frames. Less, you mean like faster? I agree, and I don't like sound. The duration time, maybe even 0.5, like quick. And definitely I'll need to change the sound. This is not good sound. I think it's better now. Yeah, agree. But if you add the sound inside task spawn, what if you add a sound for what? No, in this function we have only we already this is like routine, if you know what's that. So we just skip that, and it's immediately after spawning that play sound. It's not wait here, don't worry. So so I do that for sound. I don't know, maybe less, but I don't like how sound looks like, really. This is not a hit, this is soccer ball, what the hell.
Come enjoy my box with me.
I need to find something better, more punchy. Because I don't feel this is like a ball, really. Like in Minecraft. Will it hit maybe? Something like so. Something like so. Okay, let's add it. Oh, maybe this one, by the way. Hey, how you doing, bro? Great, bro, thank you. Welcome. I'm making a hit sounds for the game. Hit monster. Let's try this one. I wanna first this one. Because I like this is M4, of course, but it's punch sound. Whereas not bad. Like, it's fast. Did you finish punching system? I remade that. I found some solution, but we need to test, guys, today with you. I think that one is pretty good. Hi, hello. Yeah, that's good. But let's try another one we have. Maybe it will be better. It's more deeper. Also not bad. I don't know. Maybe it's even better or not. Will you replace the walking sound too? For now not, but later maybe, yeah. Still thinks the first one is better, is too deep. Maybe you're right. Let's hear again previous one. It's great, but a little bit deeper, I would add here. But it's better. Like, look guys, like hit marker works with this sound. It looks really great. Agree. So you feel that hit on, like, marker show you and sound at the same time. Like, the sound really combines with the crosshair. Agree, bro. Agree. Absolutely agree with you. Yeah. It feels punchy. Agree. That one that spawns. If you want to want the monster to sound strong, I would recommend you using the deeper sound. Okay, guys. I have one idea. What if we combine them together? Let's maybe really, because it's not enough. Combine them, yeah. Like, play at the same time two sounds. If it's possible. Where is it? Hit play. Oh, this is animation. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Sounds, sound play, and sounds. Monster 3 play. Let's just try. Bless you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So this is two sounds. Play. Okay, is not bad. Okay, let's listen again. I know how we do one thing. Let's make to hear all of that. I think it's good. Let me iteration equals to 0. If iterations equals to 0, then we play this one. Iterations plus equal 1. Else if iterations equals to 1, then we play only this one. And iterations plus 1. Else if iterations equals to 2, then we play these two at the same time, and iterations equals to 0 again. Let's hear everything at the same time. So the first one, this is just no deep sound. This. The second one deep. And third variant too. What do you think, guys? 1, 2, 3. No. I think second and third sound. The third feels like it's just the deep one. Okay, I know. The first one. Maybe we'll make that like so. Equals to 0.25. Maybe not so loud. We need to make that in third variant. What do you think, Profan? Which is better? I think third one, but I'm not sure. Now, in the last, when we combine them together, I'll make deep sound like a little 2 times quieter. This is first, second, and third. Yeah, I think the third, but we need to decrease the sound, the volume. Like it's punchy, really. First, really, in the first, we don't have this deep sound, a little bit. And now, combine, boom, great. I think really this better for now. The third one now sounds good. Yeah, agree, great. Also think so, guys, great. So let's make that hit monster. It will be monster 2. Perfect, dude. The third one is the top. Agree. Thank you guys for your opinion. We found the greatest one, I think. So, but let's change the sound volume here better, like so, and let's listen it again. Nice. It's perfect. Agree. So let's make same crosshair for our, by the way, let's copy crosshair frame for our survivor. Just copy and paste it here. Crosshair frame, and this delete. Nice, I like it. Okay, play sound. Yeah, okay. It will be like so. If sound equals to, let's see, hit monster, because here is, let's place it here. Like if we have other one sounds, we'll do other stuff here. And let's make okay, great. Hit monster, yeah, hit monster damage. So let's now hello Imheiner, welcome. Okay, now let's finish with our raycasting, and we need to test, guys, together. When I finish that, let me finish this a little bit and we'll test together. First, what I need to get first? Let's see. I wanna check. I have some system. I'll show you guys what I have a system to compensate player's ping. Is raycasting hard? No, it's not hard. The hard part when you're running on the speed 80 instead of 16 and you cast a ray, it rays it when you send request on the server. It's hard to cast it properly, like in the same point you expect. It's always casting behind you because you're flying or running on the high speed. For slow games that's not feels like so. But now I think I found the solution of this problem. No, raycasting is not hard to make it feel good for very fast games or FPS games. So yes, playtests, yeah. I got a suggestion. Add bosses that are stronger than monster but only can use boss on boss round. Bosses that are stronger than monster but only can use boss on boss, like it's randomly boss game, or what do you mean? So yeah, I told about hitboxes. Server script service, hitbox. Boss round will be randomizer or I don't know. Yeah. Interesting idea, M. Heiner. I agree. Let's write it down like a possible ideas. Where is it? Interesting. So let me show guys what we have with our hitboxes. After a while I suggested the idea. Yeah, look guys, to compensate lag, we have this red. This is hitbox for our player, so it's equal to our ping. So for other players I'll walk inside this red box. For real, for me, on the client, you see where I am. I'm ahead of this box, but for all players should be inside this red box. This is my hitbox. But I added one feature for that. Look, when I'm running, when I'm walking, I have it's a little bigger, but if I'm flying, it becomes bigger, but if I'm stand, it's small again. So I'll make it. I made it because to have a little compensation for lag. I'm not sure. Probably it depends on the speed. Like if you have high speed, let's go in the air. Look, it's so big. Because when you in the air, it's very difficult to hit you. Very difficult. And also it's very difficult to properly register raycast on in your hitbox. But anyway, I think I need to put the limits for this limit for this. By the way, is it hard to make animations? Like maybe I can just put some script. Can I just put script from me to these guys? Bro. Oh wait, I know what the hell I'm doing. Just can pause that. I like the idea. Most of the time it's hard or even impossible to hit while being in the air. Yeah, thank you bro, thank you. We'll see him far, but the guy will see him near. Yeah, but really it's very difficult to hit someone in the air. I think animations aren't that hard. I hope. I just hope we can just copy that from my character. Let's try. To learn the fundamentals of animation I think is easy, but most of the time to get good it takes experience. No, I told about not animations. I just want to copy animation from my character, like walking, like so. But let's make wait. Maybe we'll see some default animations. Oh, let's go. Copy animation and add it to the walk event or some. I want to copy scripts, just animation scripts from character, and just put it inside my customs. Yeah, walk event or some. Probably it shouldn't be like walk event. Where is anim saves? Wait, so let me maybe wait. Plugins, load character. Maybe here is animation also. Or 6. No. You can playtest, find your character in the workspace and copy the anime script called animation. If you want to quick see it, yeah. But I've tried already that, and for some reason it didn't work. But let's try again that. So animate. Yes. Animate. Let's copy that and let's try to put live lighting. Yeah. Shop items, survivors, normal guy. Add the script to the starter character, then paste it and the animation into the values. No, the problem I need I have custom characters. I replaced that. Maybe I can do like so, I hope. Let's try. Oh yeah, great. Nice. Yeah, it worked finally. How much time we wait until we'll see walking animation for these? Great, yeah, we have that. Nice. So this is easier than I thought, but for some reason I couldn't do that before. Let's go, my boys. Yeah. Ninja, normal guy, tank. Let's go. Nice. Finally we have animations. Now it looks much better. Will you add emotions on the future? I don't know. Maybe you can change the animation too, by the way. Yeah, but I think this is not the main thing we need to do. Later, maybe. For that, for now, this is enough, I think. Okay, let's see again. And I wanna make a limit for my hitbox, I think. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, we're walking. Nice. I want to see what's the maximum hitbox size. I think this is too big. Really. Let's see what's the limit. Just do that. The issue is that is a client script, so hackers can change their animation anytime they want. Okay. So why not? That's okay. This is only animations, so why I could worry about that. So not gonna lie, maps too big. But from himself, yeah. Probably yeah, agree. Maybe three on 3. But it's okay, no worries. Yeah, bro, yeah. Now let's really try. Maybe we need wait. Yeah. Let's first make hitbox limit size. Hitbox controller. New size. If speed, I wanna check the speed every time. How about crane? What? Oh, he was 3 on 3. Crane was always out of the map. So like it's just too big. Yeah. Print speed. I wanna see the speed max. We need to speed limit. Probably make smaller. Maybe, bro. Maybe I'll need to make the whole map smaller. I don't know. Like all the rooms. We'll see. Let's see. I think if speed more than 100, it'll be always 100. If news speed more than 100, then new size equals to 10. Like just no, let's make it here. If speed more than 100, speed equals to 100, or maybe even okay, let's see what is 100. How much will it be? Maybe 80 even. Maybe 80. I think this is really enough. 80, that's enough. Is there a game music? Not yet, not yet. We don't have any sounds for now. But of course it'll be, of course it'll be. Let's see. Maybe even 60. To make the game lively, because it's light. Okay, maybe 60. Okay, let's try with smaller hitboxes anyway. Because I want to make good feeling for hitboxes, like it feels naturally. It's a very important part of the game, I think. So I need to focus on that, like I do. What about 50? Maybe you're right. Let's try. How about... By the way, I want to print that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's print speed. Yeah, let's try 50. And let's see when it will be 50 in our output. Now it's 50. So I think that's great. This is a little bit bigger. Now it's 50. It's a little bigger. It's much bigger, like 6 times, I don't know, than our model. But anyway, it's not like the whole map. I think 50 is great. Yeah, I think also. But we need to, of course, try it together, guys. We need to try it together. 30 plus 33, 36. It ain't nothing. What? Where you take 36? Yeah, I think that's enough. And like to give players time in the air to shot or do some gameplay. Yeah. I mean, day 36. What about 30 plus 30? What? Okay guys, I'll be here in 2 minutes. I didn't get the joke. No. No. I think about one more thing, by the way. Let's see. One thing here. Oh. Something broken, looks like. You have been working for almost 5 hours. How does it feel? It's okay, bro. While I had a 30-day challenge, I worked 8 hours, 7 hours, and even from time to time 11 hours streaming, so 5 hours, that's okay. Some problems with Roblox server, I think. Let's make first person view back, and I want to check one thing. So look, I'm too far from that guy, yeah? Yeah. Whoa, amazing, dude. It's hard to me to work for more than 3 hours. I don't know, I'm not maybe very disciplined. That's okay, bro. I also was not too disciplined, but when you're getting older, you are getting more disciplined. And of course, if you do if you like what you do, so I just love what I do, really. That's why it's not too hard for me. Yeah, I think this distance, like 5 stats, is better, because if I hit from here, this is unfair. For real? For real. Like 5 stats. But look at this. At this. This is bad, agree? Agree. And let's do the same compensation here with our ray. Let's make a variable, local ray length equals to 5 by default. No, not equals to 5. We need to get the speed again here. If something with the Roblox servers is wrong, then it probably from Grow Garden. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Speed. Ray length. 5 plus speed divide by, like for example 50 speed we have. How much? Like 20, I think, or 10. Let's try 10 first. Yeah, it feels much better anyway. So, while I'm standing, this is 5 stats, but while I'm running, okay, let's visualize our after I need to see what's the ray I cast. Look, look. So it disappears too fast. Let's make it stay longer. 0.5. Maybe we need to make it. Wait, if you make a recast bigger, yeah, I'm doing that, but I also can do that. Should do that, depending on speed. Like if 50, it will be long, really long. So the faster I move, the longer my recast. But if I am standing, it's only 5 stats. Oh yeah, feels like it's so. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And look, so I'm in the air, I start to hit like here. But look, too far. I think it's fixed. Like line. No, recasting this as array. We can't do that wider. We can do that wider because recast. This is just a line. There is a shape cast. Like you can cast a block. This is you can change the size, but it worse. Really, it worse. Less performance. Batch told me about that. Add a critical hit noises from TF2. No, bro, no. My game can be banned if I take sounds from Team Fortress 2. So, hello, brother. Good to be back. Good to be back, bro. Welcome back. So, nice. I think we need to try it. And really. Will you ever make a game on a game engine? You've got the skill for it, man. Make a game on a game engine. Roblox is a game engine. if I'm not wrong, Roblox Studio is a game engine also. Yeah. Or you mean like make my own engine, or what do you mean? If so, if so, it's very hard to make my own game engine, and there's no any purposes for that. How about free critical hit sounds? I just use from Toolbox, because Roblox have limitations for uploading sounds, and there is a lot of things. I have good ones. We have already found that. Yeah, Roblox Studio is a game engine. Oh, okay. It means to make a game in another game engine, like another software. Oh, he meant to make a game. Is this like I was talking about standalone game on Steam, you know? Oh, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, when I'll became the professional in Roblox, and I'll made a lot of games here, and there is almost nothing for me to study here. Of course, I want to make a game on Unity in Steam, but the main problem in Steam, you need to big audience or it's harder to make your game viral here, because there is a high competition with AAA studios. So in Steam, you can, if your game will be viral, of course you'll earn much more money here, but competition is very high here, of course. Steam kinda hard, yeah, of course. $100 upload, yeah, agree. Freak, no freak, bro. Why freak? $100 just to avoid a lot of projects which really like from people who just do really bad games. Like you spend $100 and you have opportunity to earn a lot of money. So I think $100, that's okay. For Steam, that's a good practice. This is my opinion. It's hard to make a viral there, and multiplayer is also a big issue, I heard there. Plus a lot of money. Yeah, agree, bro, agree. But anyway, I think one day I'll do. Not think, I know one day I'll do that. Because why not? That's a great idea. But only when I have more audience like you guys. So when we have a lot of guys here, it will be better. Because if I start to make a Steam game now, it's very hard really. When you have no audience, when you have no money, and to make a game in Steam, very hard. I think this is my opinion. Brilliant ideas gain enough popularity and knowledge of the Liz Studio, then you can have a great audience and popularity. I don't know what is Liz Studio. Yeah, brilliant ideas gain enough popularity, but really it can be hard to let people know you have a brilliant idea. You can have a brilliant idea, but you need to program this, to develop this game properly, and all should work, and you need to attract people to your projects. You need to people believe in your project. So anyway, agree, bro. Basement audience. Yeah, agree, it's extremely hard. Multiplayer is not big issue. They have built-in Steam support for multiplayer. Just wanted to correct that. Maybe no, I didn't found information about that. Anyway, this for me this will be not soon, because now I like Roblox. There's a lot of stuff I need to know. There's a lot of things I need to study here, and I'm interested here for now. But of course, one day when when I'll know a lot of things here, and I'll make a lot of games here, of course it'll be time to move and find something new. So okay, let's try like so first. Let's deal damage event here. Okay guys, so let's wait, no, not let's try. I don't use any other engine than Roblox. Agree, this is also my first programming experience at all. MTD2, make more games. MTD2. I just have to say that I know how hard you work, and I just want to show support by actually owning and purchasing your game. Like my game or what? So so what I want to do, I want to make oh yeah, and decrease the map size. I want also. Decrease the map size and player parts, hitbox, transparency to 1. Hitbox transparency to 1. I thought bro was mentioning buying a copy or something profanes games in Steam. Maybe, I think, yeah. I mean, if he adds game passes or products, you can buy them. It's also support. Yeah, of course, even a donation board or some. I don't like just donation in the game, like I only have donations on streams, like donations, and in the game I think this is better for everyone, like for player who wants support and for developer. This is better when just donate, like you buy some coins or something like so. This is support, of course, developer. This is better in the game to implement this thing, like just instead of just donations for nothing. So because I also want to award the player, because he play my game, he decided to donate, and he also, it's better if he also get some stuff like coins, like I don't know, crates or something like so in the game. In Steam you can actually purchase it, and in Roblox there is a lot of microtransactions that I don't like. Oh yeah, in Steam, I've got it, bro. Yeah, it's better to pay to buy coins than donating. Of course, agree. On Roblox, you can also make a game that costs money. Yeah, but I think this is a bad practice. this is just my opinion, but really, if you want to attract more audience and earn more money, I think this is better in Roblox to make a free games with inside with built-in purchases, with built-in donations, like so. So oh yeah, let's make a map smaller, by the way. Placeholders and borders. Five x 5. Let's remove it. Alt asset. What's better, P2P or pay to win? What is P2P? I don't know what's that. I only heard it in crypto or something like so. What's that? What is P2P? Yeah, agree. I didn't get that. Coding your soul track. Play to play. What? Pay to play. Pay to play. That's not a bad thing, really. Pay to play. Pay to play. That's not a bad thing. In Steam, I buy a lot of games here, and I play a lot of games with my friends. So, but in Roblox, this doesn't fit. I think, really, this doesn't fit because there is another system. Pay to win. Yeah, pay to win. It means. So yeah. But in Roblox, really, it doesn't fit, I think. It will be root part, primary part. In the future, if you release any game on Steam, I'll buy them and I'll play your game on Roblox, of course, but I can't support pay-to-win games that are just buy this and win everything. Thank you very much, my friend, for your words. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I also don't like pay-to-win, of course. I also don't like pay-to-win mechanics. I like donate in games, that's okay, I think, because developers also they do work, they should earn money, of course. I think you all agree with that. But of course, if donate, if you now have money and like another player who just paid for all of that, he's stronger than you, that's a bad thing. I also dislike that, and I know that a lot of people dislike that, so I won't do that in my game, because really I saw a lot of things when some big companies made pay to win mechanics. All right. Pay to win mechanics, and people, really, audience hate them. So I saw a lot of these cases in Steam, and yeah, in Steam probably more. And I don't like it also because I'm also a player, because I also face when how it's unfair when you can just you can donate, for example. You can donate, but it's not interesting for me. For example, it's not interesting. I like grind, really. I like grinding some things, and I can donate, but for what? This is not interesting for me when I'm donate in the game and I have everything in the game. I'm the most powerful guy in the game. This is not interesting. But when you earn step by step all like coins, I don't know, currency, in-game currency, get new levels step by step, this is more interesting for me, really. So really, I don't like I'm making a game which I also in which I also want to play like a normal player. I won't give myself even like some, I don't know, admin rights, so admin power, I don't know. I don't like even these things because really it's unfair. I also want to grind like a normal player even in my games, so because it's fun for me. It's fun. I think for a lot of people it's also fun, like grind someone instead of donate. But of course, if you can donate, if you can support project, you can do that, so why not? Payback Errands Ball. Well, okay, I think most of the games in Roblox are free to play besides simulators and probably tycoons. Yeah, maybe. They gave prices, but like it's not much. And small developer projects like 18 Roblox or Steal a Plant and Grow Garden for 37. And donation is just an option that you give to the player if they want to support the game. Yeah, absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely agree. It's always in the corner part of a game. Yeah, because it's not needed. Yeah, agree. Basement bundle. Pay for door 8 hours, get 50 kills, be number 3 in this. This is joke, by the way. Yeah, I agree that donate it should be absolutely agree. XZ, how it's right, how it's pronounced, XZ probably. Yeah, I'm absolutely agree with you, bro. Because yeah, donate should be an option, but and it shouldn't be how I see donate in my mind looks like a right donation system. This is just your time. This is just save your time. Like you don't want to grind 10 hours to get I don't know, to get some crate. You just instead of that you pay for that, and but anyway the other player also can grind on this crate, and not too much time, I think, and also get this crate for free, absolutely for free. And even if you donate, you can't be too powerful because of that. You just save, for example, 2 hours of your time, and you won't be like as overpowered guy on the server or something like so. And what I wanted to say, yeah, so it's like just just like an option to save your time. So yeah, I know what I want to say. I dislike the games where you have some items which you can get only for Robux, or not Robux, only for real money, because it's always I see in mobile games, like super powerful weapon which you can get only for donate currency or only for real money. So it's not fair. More fair, okay, you can buy this gun, but other people who won't donate this game also can buy this gun by in-game coins, like so. I believe you, brother. We need more devs like you. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. But nowadays, whole meta of Roblox is pay to win. Don't forget, there's also business for everyone in Roblox. So that's why it's pay to win. Everyone wanna eat. Everyone wanna get money. So this is also business for everyone. Yeah, it's like for people that truly do respect your work, they can support it by donating. That's what it's used for. Yeah, absolutely agree. How about donating 10 to, I don't know, Roblox ones for a crate? What? I don't understand, bro. Once though, I don't know, a bonus something. Moral of the story, don't make it unfair, lol. Yeah, bro, absolutely agree. Does be like pay to win? No, it's business. Yeah, guys, yeah. Anyway, it's business, like big companies earn here money, a lot of money. So that's why they make pay to win games. But as I saw, a lot of pay to win games, they people don't dislike that, and the people abandon these games because it's unfair, really, because it's unfair. The good example, this is Counter-Strike 2. Why I like this game? Because you can donate here, you can open cases, but all of that stuff, this is just skins. So this is not okay. Yeah, in this game, of course, a lot of problems for now, but I mean, even if you pay, gameplay independent from any sum of money you pay. So this is just skins. You buy just beautiful some weapon, but all stats will be the same for you and or for a guy who never paid, who never donated in this game, and that's great, I think. So yeah, this is the best, but not of course in the all games it fits. So in my game it doesn't fit, for example, here. So 3 on 3, let's see. I used to play the Diablo games. Oh, I know this game, but they made the whole game pay to win and ruined all the fun. Was sad to see that, man. Oh, really? This is I've played, if I'm not wrong, a little bit, not too much, in Diablo 2, I think. Yeah, old one, and I would never think they can do pay to win game. What the hell? This is the new one. I saw some new one, but I even didn't know about that. Donator tax, someone donates, I don't know. When someone donates, like make donator tag in the game. I'm not sure about that. I think it's slow. Okay, to like pay to win as long as the game as long as the game is also free to play, because if someone wants to spend money, then sure give them the option to do so, just don't make it unbalanced too. Agree. The point normal player and nothing, the point normal players are nothing in the game. Maybe, bro, but not in all games. That's so. I have to go for now. Bye. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck you too, bro. Thanks for visiting. I think both are good. Agree, bro. Agree. Absolutely. Just balance them. If you want to spend money, let me be free to do so. Yeah, agree. It's not okay to. If not, it's okay to. Agree. Absolutely agree. Sometimes really the main problem for some games that some developers not play their own games. I think they not enjoy their projects. They do just business projects, like I make a game just to earn money. So that's why they do like so, probably. That's why it's pay to win and unfair things. But the best option is making a game that is completely paid. That's how we played games back in the day, you know. Yeah, completely paid is great. In Steam, really, I am sure you need to make a paid game. And inside it shouldn't be donate. I think at least for now I think so. But in Roblox it doesn't fit really. 3x3 is good. Yeah, I also think so. Yeah, I agree. Even until now you still have to buy games, but this is Roblox. Here most of the time are kids. Agree. Yeah, playing kids don't have money. Yeah, and even me, guys, I won't buy. I never bought a game in Roblox, because really sometimes you are not sure about this game. Maybe in Steam there is, I don't know, there is more information and there is more chances the game will be better than I buy it's in Roblox, and I'll be upset. But that's a good practice. Maybe I just didn't found any games I like, so I want to pay it in Roblox. So anyway, if I found some games, of course, in Roblox, some fun games I wanna buy, I'll buy that. That's not a big deal. Cosmetics in the game are fun. Paying for skin supports the developers. Yeah, agree. And I also make skins which won't make nothing, because not everyone player wants. Maybe they really you want to support me as a developer in my game, but you don't want to get some coins. You want to just support me and grind on your own. Of course, for these people, I'll make something like skins, which you can just get some clothes or some maybe survivors, something like so, just which don't influence on the game at all, I think. But of course, there is not only skins, also will be coins, like so. Just make crane smaller. Yeah, I'll make, but not now. This is not the main thing. Part even after buying a game, then you still probably have to pay more, like, I don't know, 2x coins, etc. Basement monster, yeah, basement monster skin. In Steam, it's okay to have a price to buy it, because that Steam is their own part and community understands that, but Roblox has another community where it has to be free, or you'll get bad imagine. Yeah, I agree, bro, I agree. People can manage to get away with it. 400 to buy the game. Oh, okay. But in this game there is built-in donations or not. I was not primarily talking about Roblox. Pay-to-win games are everywhere, man. Can't even lie. Yeah, agree. Yeah, agree. Absolutely. Everywhere. That map looks amazing. Thank you, bro, thank you. I think really this size better because it's very difficult to catch the player when it's bigger. Also now the player highlighted through the walls. You built it, I made a template. It's procedurally generated map. It's always generates randomly if you see. So I just used template. Bro fun. Hello mine edits, welcome bro. For me the templates are kinda big. Maybe bro, maybe. Can't believe you're making new map. No bro, no, I'm not making new map. So this is 3-on-3 size. Really, this is, I think, better maybe, because it's easier to monster to find the players, I think. And also, see, as a monster, you see players through the walls now, because it's really hard to find the players. So every time it procedurally generated map, it generates randomly for templates. So it takes 9 from 40 or something like so, and every time it looks differently. Never mind, templates are good. Okay, thank you. Also, guys, maybe, what if we, I don't know, maybe there is any ideas how we can make all these orbs, XP orbs, like maybe for it will be on the client, so each player will see their own orbs, and for monster it will be invisible, or maybe we don't need it, I don't know, because really for one thing, for example, monster can stay here for a while because he needs to protect these a lot of orbs here, and he protects from everyone. But at the same time, maybe there is no need, there is a lot of unnecessary information for our monster, I don't know. And I don't like how it spawns, by the way. What the hell, why it's so a lot? By the way, you should open up Patreon page too. You can share early access to the games and stuff, and people can pay a small amount to get exclusive access to the game early, something like that. That's a good idea, bro. Thank you for that. But I'm not sure there is a lot of people. I'm not sure there is a lot of people ready to do that. So, but anyway. No, for the monster, don't do that, because that's a lot of work, like killing the orb and also protecting. No, I mean killing the player plus protect the orbs. No. I mean like monster, for example, see a larger amount of orbs, and he'll stay here. He'll stay here because not to allow the players get these orbs, not get experience, a lot of experience. A randomly generated map, yeah, bro, yeah, randomly generated map every time. Of course, I'll make more templates. Now this map called Arena. So Arena. Oh, Arena City, probably. Yeah, Arena City. But of course, the next map will be the basement, because I live in the basement. This is like a local meme here already. If I'm monster and orbs do nothing, then make them not visible. Maybe, but the problem is on the server. They on the server. Let's let's decrease some orbs amount. Wait, guys, I already tired of sitting here. So let's decrease amount of orbs on the map generator, probably. And how it works, I wanna see how it works. Generate map, XP controller, I think. Don't you have like attribute or some type of check for the monster? Like if monster, then orbs to not visible or less. Yeah, but I would, if it's possible, I would make them like on client side. I'll make them like on client side if it's possible. For everyone it will be different, because it takes a lot of, it increases the ping or make them useful. No. Monster will, when he has XP, like levels, monster will have probably in the later. He only gets XP only when he kills player, or not kill maybe player. Maybe when he deals damage to player, he gets XP, but it's later. It's not now. Not from orbs, definitely. XP controller here. XP multiplier test. There is not a lot of people now, but when you make many games and create a fan base, they will love to pay for their Patreon page. Maybe, bro, maybe. Later, really, when it happens, I'll make that. Why not, if I needed that? Orbs in the client part. I want to maybe like visuals make on the client side, but we'll see. Also we can do Have you did the one min where the monster be super dangerous? Not yet, but later I'll do. Like, game lasts for about 5 minutes, and after passing 4 minutes, the monster will be faster, jump higher, and more dangerous. Also, we can do little tournaments or competitions in the game, like for some Roblox. It makes the fan base more engaged with the game. Yeah, I want that. I even want to make here a ranked mod, definitely, because this game is allows to do that, I think. And yeah, I agree, bro, absolutely agree. Bad tunes. So, like a game jam? No, like in the game competitions. Game jam? For now, no, I'm not ready for that. I understood wrong. Don't worry, okay, bro. That's okay. But maybe one day, really, I want to make game jam. Why not? That's interesting thing. But anyway, when I have a lot of Robux to pay to winners, because if I pay not too much, this is not interesting. When you have like, I don't know, a lot of Robux, I don't know how many on game jams will pay. Do you know how many Robux people pay for to winners on game jams? Game jam is also great idea for the channel, but not for the game I was talking about. Yeah, game jam is great idea, but really, I need some budget for that and time. For now, I have nothing of that. So later, yeah, why not? I like that. Okay. XP controller. I want to decrease the amount 500. Let's make local max orbs equals to I don't like how it looks like, really. I don't like, really. It's bad. Like, it checks every time when if we have less than max orbs. I know how we can do that better, really. I don't like how this script works. We can check like for every, I don't know, 30 seconds. 30 seconds is passing, we check how many orbs on the map. If it's less than some amount, it creates to the maximum. It feels we need to fill out all the map with orbs. Talking too much, man. We have to let you work. That's okay, bro. That's okay, bro. Anyway, I do two things: talk with people, and I do two things that I love: make a game in Roblox and stream and talk with you guys. So don't worry about that. Anyway, it's in discussing a lot of great ideas created. So why not? Yeah, this is one of those ideas that will be brilliant later. Yeah, bro, yeah. So let's Let's create some repeat task wait, I don't know, maybe 30, maybe 15 every 15 seconds until workspace main values game started value equals to false. Okay, so let's create a local function spawn orbs. Let's place this thing here. Workspace dungeon get children. Let's place it here. If workspace XP children less than max orbs, then return end. Then continue maybe, and so we skip just these iterations. If not, we call spawn orbs. And how much we spawn? Or I equals 1 local orbs needed equals to workspace XP get children, no, max orbs minus this how many orbs we have, and orbs needed do. I think this is better. Like every 15 seconds we just spawn how much orbs we don't have. For example, there's only 100 leaf left, we spawn 100 here orbs. If we have so it's always return to 100, because I don't like run service. For what we need that here? I think it's more optimized. Let's see if it works properly. But one thing I forget. We need to call this function before that once. Before that loop, like here. Okay, let's create a local function start XP generator. Let's place it inside function. All of that stuff. And like so. Yeah, it's more accurate. It's better, agree. Let's see. So nice, nice, not nice. What the hell? What the hell is that? Wait. 1 second. So all rooms. Orbs needed 200. Oh yeah, I know what's the problem. Of course. For each iteration, we need to random room where we place that. Of course. So that's why it spawned in one place. All of that. Okay, but I think 200 spawned on each. Let's see how many, how much spawned here. 200, I think. Select children. Oh yeah. Yes. For each part, no. For part in room get children do. I want to see how much orbs needed. 200, yeah, great. Let's make 5 seconds for now for testing. XP get children more or equals max orbs. We just skip that. If not, we spawn orbs. The problem really with for loops. So for each part, I spawn. For each part, I spawn orbs, I think. Yeah, looks like so. Continue, and I do not like spawning 2 and 2 again. 200 again. Like I didn't fully read the codes, maybe. I just after each after a certain period of time, for example 15 seconds will be here. Now it's 5 seconds for testing. We check how many XP orbs we have on the map. For example, we have 100, but maximum is 200. So continue, it's only like if this condition is true. So if we have more or equals to maximum, so 200 we have or more, then we just don't do this stuff. If it's wrong, we use this function. We fire this function. Continue is just keep one iteration, like one loop, and it goes again. Like again, it skips the code below, it skips this part and goes again here. Then again check this. If it's true, this continue skips this code, like so. Orbs needed. Really, for so I spawn for each, let's see, like so, if we remove that. Local part equals to room get first get what's the main issue now? I need to spawn only 200 orbs, but I spawn 5,000 orbs instead of that. I wanna fix this issue. Wait, get children. Wait, so I spawn for each part here, things. I don't want to spawn for each part. Part dot name not equals to, we have a floor, yeah, okay, let's see now. Anyway, wait. When basement tower defense. Right after memes tower defense 2. One second. Confirm trill. After memes tower defense, bro. After memes tower defense 2. Print it so you don't have to always check how many children are in the folder. Oh, you're right, yeah. Absolutely right. Room, floor. If not area, then continue and when mtd2. Never, bro, never. So wait. Oh, this is alt set. What about that? When level at 2. After basement tower defense, right after. When basement monster be added to live lights? I don't know. This I don't know. Okay, maybe. What if we do not like so? And like so. Yeah. Like a solution. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a solution, for real. So it spawns at 200. And then if it's more, I think after better place it here. And okay. let's print spawn check. Is it not possible to make 200 to spawn the orb plus put it in random location like you did? Maybe another part where it checks if it's more than 200 to not continue. If it's more than 200 to not continue. It's worked for now. Wait, no, it works not like it should, by the way. You're right. Spawn orbs. You're right. That's not. Make 200 do to spawn the orb plus put it in random location in like you did. Yeah, we can, but yeah, let's make a part. Look, local part room. Local room parts equals to room get children part room parts let's try like so. Print. Maybe you're right. $200. Great. You're absolutely right, XZ. Absolutely right, bro. But anyway, it looks weird sometimes. What's that? Or that's okay? Maybe. Oh, that's okay. I know what's the problem with this one, like why it looks like so from time to time, because there's a lot of part. Did you give them time to spawn? Or it's instant? Instant. Like every 15 seconds we'll make a spawn check, like the orbs. Yeah, understood. Like every yeah, let's make little delay maybe. Let's make little delay. Maybe you're right. Task spawn a little. Task wait. No, like the 200 orbs. Does it spawn the orb every 1 second or 200 instant? Instant, bro. Instant. Almost instant. And it checks every time. That's okay, I think. That's okay. Wait, I wanna see the position of that. Math random. Maybe try to wait dot 25. The position is weird, yeah. I don't see any purposes for that. So some of them are in the groups. I know why is it so, because they place in the same part and little offset between them. They out. Oh, that's bad. No, area size 0.5. They down, yeah. Maybe multiply by 1.5. I think like so. Better. Yeah. So these three, why they here? Because they probably take this big part and place in the middle, as you see, it's in the middle. And little offset for that. I think it's look normal. Not yet, but this is not a big deal. I'll fix that later anyway. So of course this is not a final version, but I think that's okay. For now, that's okay. And let's remove that. You know what? Yeah, XP controller, hitbox controller. Okay, let's try, I think. Player parts, hitbox, invisible. this is a good idea, so players don't mind the parts in the air, but what if every orb move a bit like up and down? I'm not sure about performance of that. This is a great idea, of course, and this is looks better, but I'm not sure if it's great idea. Like I mean performance. If I if I found how to make wait. What if we make touched to maybe we'll make touched connected to our hitbox better, because it'll be easier to collect orbs as I think, yeah, it's better. Um, Okay, let's go in our matchmaking control. Choose team. Let's find. Let's remake this script really. Part should be hitbox. If part is a base part and orbs has the material of neon. No. Yes. What if you add a child to them, like instance called point light with the color of part self? It can still keep the neon material, of course. Point light with the color of part self. What do you mean? Let's try. Make them look point light. Let's try. I'm not sure about performance of that. Like how it works. I don't know. I don't know how to use that. Instance called point light with the color of part self. What do you mean? It's fine, they'll leave it. Let's try. I don't know. Just through, like, it could look good. I'm not sure about performance, because lights probably, I'm not sure, of course, but I think takes more performance. Let's try, of course. Wait, it's a part. Player parts, hitbox, part, and part dot name equal hitbox. Then return end. If part name not equals box. If part name, if not part name is base part, then return end. Return end here also. Parent maybe. No, I don't see any difference. Part is also reconsider a base part. Like, what is reconsider? I don't know. Like it's the same, you mean? Or what? Part also is base part, you mean, probably. Yeah, it's the same part or base part. Oh, thank you. I thought about that, but I thought that this is the different things. Okay, thank you. Print part parent. I wanna see where is my humanoid root part hitbox inside humanoid root part. So parent, two parents you need. Okay, let's print part. What is part? It won't cause lag. What do you mean? Like what? It can collide. Collision group. What if you add the bloom effect to the light, like where lighting is? How? Let's try. Where is this? Let's try. I think this is not. Are you sure this is for parts? I think this is for lighting. Yeah, I think this is not here, or you use that bloom effect. Yeah, it's probably on the screen. This is not for this one. Like on lighting I added. So, okay, what I wanted to do. Okay, let's do like so for now. Room is for lighting, yeah, but I can't make it. Not in the part. There is workspace and then lighting. There are at the bloom. Oh, you mean? Okay. But I have that. Oh, bro. Yeah, I see. What the hell? Ooh, bro, you're right. What the hell? That's cool. Yeah. Agree. Thank you. By the way, I never used that. I even didn't know about that. But all stuff. I can make it less neon, probably. Yeah, that's better, bro. Agree. What the hell? Woo. You can make it less. I agree. Like 30 maybe. What the hell? Is it better to add point light to every part? Agree. Maybe like so. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, great. Yeah, and this one is better. So 525. Let's make it. But it was like so, by the way. Or we need to delete that. Let's try. Very strange, like maybe we need to wait for that. Or intensity resets. No. Oh yeah, you need to takes a time to start this. Remove oral blooms, then add a new one. No, just needs a little bit time to upload all of that stuff. Yeah, it worked, but not at the beginning. That's okay. Let's go. Okay. I'll be here in 2 minutes. And we'll play test. So guys, let's play test and finish for today. Let me turn on all necessary stuff. Back when to get water. Yeah, okay. Did you say anything? Yeah, I told we test and finish for today. We'll play test now and finish. Test here, here, here. Think that's all. Let's go, my boys. Yeah. Okay, publish this and now we need to play test how feels hitboxes, how feels like hit, if it's good or it's bad. We need to feel that. So guys, join who want Oh. And press play. There is a searching. Even if you on another server, it's even better. We test cross-server searching, so don't worry about that. It should work, I think. Okay, great. Oh, I'm a monster. Great. Yeah, I see you. So just run away from me. Let's go. What the hell? By the way, where is he? He's here. By the way, animation doesn't work because this is client script, like on server. Oh yeah, I hit him. The animation doesn't work. Yeah, because this is a client script. That's okay. We need to make it like for all players to like so. Very hard to hit really, but oh yeah, it feels good, I think. Like I hit only when I really was close to him, and it feels not bad, I think. So yeah, but you probably didn't respawn anymore. Wait, we need to go out of the game, and I forget about one thing. Let's kick the players after. It was that guy, by the way. Yeah. So let's try again. But wait. I rejoin. I was that guy. Yeah, rejoin, please. Again. And let's go. Let's try again. After the game ends, we need to. By the way, when you join not on my server, yeah? And anyway, we find each other because I didn't see you. Yeah? Looks like so. Looks like I found the game from other server because I did. Great, nice. Because I haven't tested it yet. So let's go again after I do see you. What do you mean? I don't see me, but I do see you. Oh, you joined here? Oh, okay, I don't know. That's why it's so. So I am again the monster. So just run away from me. Yeah, when I'm far away, really. Oh, what the hell? Now it feels so naturally, really. Like only when I was close to you, I hit you. For me, that was far. That was far for you. For me, it was like it should be. For me, it was very good. Maybe I need to increase the limit size, maybe for the limit size for my for hitbox. Anyway, this is all. Anyway, it feels much better, bro. You you just didn't try it when it was first playtest, really. Oh yeah, my boys. It really works. It really works properly. For me, for the monster, you hit only. It's hard to hit the player. Really, it's hard to hit the player when you a monster, because everyone is jumping and running so fast and so on. But I'm hit when I'm only near the survivor. That's great. I tried to get ability, but I didn't know what's to do until I read the text below. What's to do? Okay, I don't know why the game doesn't end. It shouldn't be. Oh, because I know what's the problem, because you are still a survivor, but if you die you need to be kicked for now and or teleported to hub. Okay, great. Anyway, it's better. How it feels for you? How it feels for you, bro? I was far when I hit you, or what? Too far or not too far? Like how far I was? Because for me, like really, like maybe one more than 1 meter, something like so. Maybe 1.5 meters. I think maybe I need to make a less. Maybe the thing is thing I'm always looking forward, and I can see the monster, must maybe also add a way for the player to see the monster. Maybe, bro, maybe like little highlight. Maybe I'll do. I think about this, maybe, because really, before it was for monster very hard to detect the player. A little bit, yeah, maybe, like not like for monster, but for player. Anyway, it's really better. So, and maybe I decrease this. I leave, bro. That's all. Let's go. Let's go. What I want to do. This is hitbox controller. Maybe divide by 20. Really, maybe divide by 20, like now we have not 15 average. Like if size, for example, if speed 30, we divide by 15, new size will be 2 to 2, but before it will be, oh no, less than 2. Okay, anyway, I'll make less smaller hitbox for now, like increasing depending on speed. Like being able to see the monster should be okay, or no, the monster will have to kill the player anyways. Maybe you're right, bro, maybe you're right. Before I thought no one will see no one, because we have X-ray, but for now really there is a big problem to see the monster, big problem to see the survivor. And I think maybe I'll need to make a little bit smaller map, not smaller, maybe monster and survivors will be not so fast. For a better experience, I think. This is for now because this is really fast. And anyway, the main thing I worry about this is raycasting and how punch, but I hit that. I feel that hit, so like I really aim for you, aim on your model, and I just hit, and it feels so realistic. And you was in the air, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, probably yeah. And really, it feels like naturally. Since you checking that their survivals, add a highlight to every single one of them, and if they are dead, then remove it. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that probably. Yeah, let's not to forget that. Let's just do that even now. It's easy to do because I already do that. Survivor highlighter, where I'm doing that after model here. So just okay. But let's survivor highlighter. The game is low-key extremely fun. I do think it should have more movements like the map. For example, orbs have a little effect for when you get them. Maybe, yeah, definitely I'll do some effects for that. Yeah, or your avatar does. Yeah, you're right. This is will be effects. Color 3.new, like so. Okay. So guys, for today that's all. Like particle effect, just overall gameplay focus. Yeah. Okay, anyway, first anyway, I'll need to make a strong basis first, and then other visuals. Of course, for better experience I do some now, but yeah. Tomorrow you live stream? Yeah bro, tomorrow I live stream. My weekends, and this is Wednesday and Tuesday, so because a lot of people on work or on school. So thank you my boys who was tomorrow. Thank you all who visited and help. Thank you guys who helped today playtesting, and we'll see you tomorrow my boys. Bye bye.